Good evening, everyone, and welcome. This is Obi-Wan Pez for Ensiplix Pachinko. Gonna be playing some Baldur's Gate tonight. Had a lot of people follow in the last few days, so thank you very much, everybody. I know several people came over from Zach's stream. We were working on some real analysis, so that's what all of this is. So we're having some fun over there. Anybody who does not know E to the 2i pi should definitely follow. Yeah. And then we've got a whole bunch of other people who are on our various calls that we're doing to try to understand real analysis a little bit better. Those of you who don't know, that's kind of advanced calculus, talking about how to prove things, there's a whole lot. The questions that we have right here are, for instance, we're trying to both inscribe and circumscribe polygons with a unit circle, and then like as you increase the number of sides of the polygons, what are we showing, what are the angles doing, how are we doing, all sorts of stuff. So turns out, right, pretty interesting. Anybody who's interested in it should definitely check out Zach's streams on, well, they're on, the real analysis is on Tuesday, Thursday. His math help streams are Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Asterisk. There is quite possibly another Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Okay, yeah. And he usually starts at 12, so noon Mountain Time on Tuesday, Thursday, and 10 a.m. Mountain Time on Saturday. So, yeah, we're having some fun. I will be changing up my stream, like which days I'm doing math, I think, but also possibly adding some extras. It kind of depends on how my schedule is going to change over the next few weeks, and we'll see how it goes. I am going to be taking a karate class, which is on Tuesday nights, and so that's gonna mess with my schedule a bit. In theory, I could still stream on Tuesday night at like 9:30 instead of 9, but I'll be gross and sweaty, so we'll see how it goes. Otherwise, I might change that up to back to Wednesdays, the way we had it originally. Or we might end up yeah, I don't know. Might do some other stuff. We'll see how it goes. Yesterday was Thursday. Tuesday was the 2nd. Alright. Sorry, just checking something real quick. Yeah, not so much. Okay. Alright, so nothing I had to worry about. Apologies. So we'll head over to our Baldur's Gate. pause this. Okay, DirectX 11. And switch. Oh, you know what? We need to be this one. And shift window. Hey. We probably also don't want to be right up against the side. I think that is where our party list is. So we got unlock. And then, nope. I know what I want to do. I just want to crop. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. Tank root. Spent a good bit of the night putting together my son's new bed. Oof. I haven't like actually done any work in a while, like physically done any like movement of stuff. So like moving all the parts around, it was like the guy knocked on the front door and I went out to go get it and like picked up one end of the box. I was like, this is really heavy. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we want to move us out here by just a few pixels. And we'll shrink some more here, because let's face it, y'all don't want to see me.
Moving ahead.
Alright, we got everything, I think, back that way. Okay, that doesn't really move all that much. We're now at full health. Do we have a level up? Something with character sheet over here. Oh. I don't think I would have noticed this. Right, so it's exactly behind us. Or was it just the door?
Alright, what now?
Alright, Elkorin. Elkorin, roll a perception check. Why? No reason.
What could a book contain that requires it to be bound with chains?
That's good. The Book of Dead Gods. Okay. That's fun. and rapier. Studded shield and a bone. I think we should give those all to... Nope.
Something the matter?
That was not what I wanted. Oh. I need to... Stop. Boink. Hey Bob, how's it going? I want Shadowheart to pick up this thing. How's the last
I have a lot on my mind.
day
And,
treated you?
well, in it.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Arcana, search for an arcane rune to sabotage. To sabotage? Alrighty. Yeah, it did that.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are
Nice.
names, a list. But of what?
Religion. Something I'm actually good at. Examine the book more closely.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scrawl as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Oh no. If we... Oh. If we call out their names or something, that could be bad, because that, like... Usually that either summons them or... They might say, like, oh, you have power over us for a minute here, because you know our real names. That seems bad. Yeah, I definitely meant for people to be verified, but I didn't.
Can't slow down.
Definitely didn't mean to put a lot of work into it. So sorry about that, Bob. Minesweeper is NP complete. Well, that's fun. Alright, I also want... kind of want to go back into like some of the earlier areas here, because there was a group of
No one's stopped me yet.
bandits that went outside, and like we had never actually finished them off. I don't know if this is a terrible idea or what, but... Right, so if we do this sarcophagus, traps are going to activate, and that's very bad.
Best avoid that trap.
Oh, wow. Okay. I'm gonna save scum this. Because now I'm actually kind of curious. Yes. Kind of curious also what that looks like. Autosave 0, definitely. Several hours into the game. 50 coin, that's not too bad.
Looks like a trap.
Shadowheart, don't move. Ring mail, very nice. And battle axe. I think we can afford to carry a bit more. That'll be alright. I think the vase might be worth more. Oop. Oh. Got all worried. Okay. So we're gonna leave the big sarcophagus alone. Right. So many bodies. Right. Nobody else. Overgrown ruins out that way. Rats. Okay. So again, let's just save scum. It's fine.
Why don't we just wait a while? Make sure it's safe.
Okay. There's 2 bandits up that way. I suppose I can just call out to them and persuade them that everything's fine.
Either we act now, or someone else will kick that wreck clean and leave us nothing. Haven't
Just
seen
have a
anyone
few.
but us.
I'm
Just
ready.
losing us out here.
Quiet as a mouse.
Should have worn better boots. Have to keep going.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone. Whoever was flying that thing can't have survived. Whatever's left is up for grabs. Look out! Someone's coming from the crypt.
No.
What the? Who are you? That crypt's ours. Think you can clear it out from under our noses?
Well, that's too bad. What is Elkorin's? Gotta look up the character sheet. Wait. Come on now. Just had my player's handbook, which has all of the character sheets in it. I don't know where it went. Huh. I swear it was right here. Oh. A intimidation straight roll, deception straight roll, detect thoughts, +2 from wisdom. Yeah, sure. Let's read his mind. Guidance. It's gonna only go well. Okay, well, you know.
Where are the others? Mari, Barton. Did he kill them?
No penny required. Successfully detect thoughts. You better leave before I gut you like I gutted Mari and Barton.
What? You killed them? Come on, you lot. Let's get out of here.
Let's not pick a fight where we don't have to.
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
We could sleep. Oh, carrot. Nice. Alright, so we got torch, rope, Chultan fire swill. Nice. Dagger, thieves' tools, and trap disarm. Yep. Just, right.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Twisting vines. Opportunity attack. Wait, what? Ask for confirmation upon trigger. Yeah, right. Oh, so that's the inspiration.
What's inside? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, look at that. Foundation block. Wish I could, like, mark it. Just be like, I know it's trapped. Water on the floor, interesting. Purple grapes and fish. Man, this is good stuff. Okay, so that leads onto the road. Road leads away from here. Maybe. Oh. Sorry, that's the old Witcher habits. Always looking for torn net trap. Always looking for random stuff that's just laying around. Smash a cage.
Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up Zoru's whole squad.
So let's leave it.
And let the goblins have it? No. We take it to the grove.
God, I'm awful. Oh, hey there.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Well, we can see how it goes. Ooh. Ooh. That's a straight 20 all the way through. I think I'm gonna go with the monk one. Githyanki's an intelligent creature just like you. Release her and let us converse civilly. Oh, wait. Okay, no, that's the most useful one anyway. Nice.
Converse with it? I barely know what it is.
But Demaze, if it's intelligent, we can't just...
Hells, this isn't worth it. I'm out of here.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
Huh. Right. Any thoughts?
Questionable intellect. Unsurprising. Release me, or enjoy a future as Geich.
What does Geich mean?
Mind flayers. The atrocities we are becoming.
Becoming. There's no hope for us, is there?
I know a remedy. Release me and I will share it.
Alright.
For me.
Ashes of dragon egg mushroom.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
Weakened base. Or... I mean, that would be bad.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Sybil, thank you. Won't go to miss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
What exactly is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear.
Ooh.
When infected with a Geich tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Alright, let's journey together. Find this creche.
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, a creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Alright, we'll level up. Nah, still not it. There we go. Nope. Okay, so I'm not seeing.
Maggots will be done.
Armor class 15, get the Yankee half plate. Yeah, I think we'll probably leave her with what she's got. Ringmail's armor class 14. So we'll send that over to Shadowheart, see if she can take it. And got longsword 4 to 13, so 1d10 plus 3 slashing, and 4 to 11 for the crossbow.
Ready, whatever it takes.
Cleric has an exclamation mark. What is that? Oh. Group hide. Shift semicolon. Helpful. Detect thoughts until last can detect thoughts of certain creatures while talking to them. Oh, 13. Not proficient with heavy armor. Disadvantage on stealth checks. Okay. Casual sandals.
Eager for battle.
Rapier's 4 to 11, so not as good. Just out of curiosity, this is not really his thing, but
Let's get going.
yeah, not proficient. Proficient. Same kind. Interesting.
Blacketh's will be done.
Oh, but then she has to. Yeah, okay. AC 18. 2 fewer damage. Alright, drops to a 1d8 instead of 1d10. AC being that high, though, might be really worth it. Battle axe is really the same. Oh, but it's not. Oh. Maiming strike. Maims your target, can't move. Lacerate. Same as the other one. Cleave. Swing your weapon in a large arc to attack up to 3 enemies at once. Pommel strike. Non-lethal. Possible daze. Lacerate. Same deal. It's 1d8 plus 3. 1d8 plus 3 slashing for 2 turns. Yep. And rush attack. Charge forward, attack the first enemy in your way, possibly knocking them off balance. Doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. That's really good, though. Up to 3 targets, though? 1d8 plus 3 over 2. Okay, so it does half damage, but up to 3 people. Plus 2 piercing. Okay. So half damage of 1d8 plus 3 slashing, and then also 2 damage of piercing. That's pretty good for just a random thing like that. 4 to 7. Same as rush attack. I think we'll take the battle axe. Get rid of the short sword. Just cause. Okay, scroll of revivify, good to know. Ah, level up, there we go. Action surge. Gain an extra action to use this turn. Excellent. Health increase to 20. Also very nice. Level up fighter. Yay! Add class. Ah. Oh, she's just monk. Right, never mind. Level up fighter. Okay. Right. Action. I have to actually accept it. Oh man. We have? We can have gauntlets, cloak, helmet. No. Somebody else did that earlier. I was like, oh no. It's a ridiculous hat. Okay. So, we could potentially move back toward the ship and find the brains. Those guys again. Might be able to get around the other side of the building. We're trying to get up here, I guess. But it might be useful to head back for the ship here.
An efficient path.
Looking ahead. Never wanted the easy path.
I could have just jumped it. Cool. Wow. Okay. Oh my god. Heals and removes burning. Cool. Good to know. Ah, I know what that is.
There, the mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be leaning in, shall we say. This isn't right. Step away.
You can't move, can't think. Thinking is mercifully done for you. It will be a joy to serve. To die for it an honor. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Mine is one for intelligence. Sure, why not? Let's do it.
You try to break through, but its mind is impenetrable. With a last surge of defiance, it slaps your efforts away. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Just do it.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Potion of speed. Caustic bulb. Right, there are intellect devourers around here. Saw them last time. And they're very dangerous, but
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
others. Easily. Stand back.
There. Can you see it? Shh. Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
No messes? How dull. I'd much rather be dripping with this pretty boy's blood.
You flirt, but I have other business. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod? Splendid.
Suppose.
And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me.
Yeah, but backwards they took me prisoner, just like you.
Don't lie to me.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Yeah, dexterity, exploit the distraction, break soul. Yeah, we'll take guidance.
I saw into your mind. They took you. Just the same as me.
Yeah, that's what we've been
And to
talking about.
think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Apology accepted. Might have done the same were the roles reversed.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Oh, so you're Baldurian too.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yes, unfortunately, they'll turn us into mind flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
You should travel with me. Our odds are better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on. Keep your distance, darling.
Rogue level 2, increase to 17. Actions, cunning action dash, cunning action hide, cunning action disengage. Accept.
Can't give up now.
What am I to do?
No. No, that's damage. Never mind. It's a terrible idea. Oh, boar.
Worth talking to, perhaps.
Talk. Animal handling. Raise your palms to the boar. Oh. Curses. We'll just continue.
Still breathing,
Someone else
despite
do it.
everything.
That's gone. That's too bad.
Don't waste a step. Open up.
Hammer and tongs.
wicked little beasts. They'll down you in one strike.
What the hell? Where are they? Oh, jeez. How far? 18 meters. Really? It's just as 18 meters?
A better position.
High.
On the hunt.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Should have had him dash. Oh well. Like Elkorin's gonna die because of this fire stuff that I jumped in last time.
Light on my feet.
Right.
Better be close.
Also hide, because that's totally gonna happen. Did it? No, it did. Yeah, it saw me. Right, so if we move first.
I will ascend. My path be true.
Okay. Not yet. Can I dip the weapon in fire?
A vital boost.
Nice. Wish I'd done that last turn.
Have to keep going.
Okay, let's do the same thing. So we're gonna take this. Take the crossbow. Come on now. Take the crossbow. Dip. Crossbow in
This'll ruin someone's day.
fire. And then we take that and we shoot this guy. Probably didn't need to do that, but you know. Okay. Can we sneak attack? Still 95% chance to hit, so yeah.
Make it hurt.
Oh. It was only temporarily hostile, but now it's hostile. That's too bad. Nope.
Step quick.
I don't have any more movement, so there's not much point in trying to hide.
Let's find some prey.
Spotted in a clearly lit area.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
We'll shift back a bit. And evasion defense, because otherwise I think I'm pretty screwed.
I will ascend. On the move.
The hell?
Have to keep going.
Okay.
Best be on my way. Let's have a look.
Elixir of psychic resistance. That might be pretty good. Protected nobleman, gold. Dagger, rapier, silver locket. Durenbold cheese wheel. Oh, if only I knew. Okay. So blood everywhere. Ooh. We came this way before. Okay, cool. Even the commoner's got 20 gold on him. Okay, so we need to go back because there was a portal somewhere. Oh, right here. Yeah, you.
What's going on with that room? It looks unstable.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch it. Definitely.
A hand? Anyone?
Yeah. Grab the hand and pull. No. Let's do the free thing. Ooh.
That's it!
Suppose I could have switched characters.
Keep pulling!
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
No, you need to apologize. You alright?
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
Never mind the Nautiloid. How'd you get stuck in that stone?
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
Bashed in the face. To be honest, I haven't got a clue.
Fair enough. But even so, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not?
Couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers?
Yeah.
It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most...
Most?
Oops.
No doubt. But I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
Can't say that I
We're
am.
most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Oh, I see you're traveling with plenty of company already. Perhaps I can join you later instead. I'll make my way to your camp and embark upon a succulent slow cook to be consumed upon your return.
Oh, I kind of love him. The overgrown ruins and the roadside cliffs. These are really close together, so that's not going to be particularly helpful, but if we go to the right here, we can end up back down the hill a little bit, explore this little patch of map that we haven't done yet. See what we got.
Something over there.
Yes. Oh. Hang on. Dirt mound.
It's packed too tight. I'll need a shovel.
I don't think anybody has a shovel at the moment, so... yeah. Right. So, we do have thieves' tools, but I don't know.
Can't keep me out.
Ooh. Nice. Failed. Ooh. That's interesting. No, we rolled pretty well there. Rogue, though.
Delicious. Let's see. A crooked touch.
Yeah, that's what we needed the first time. Chunk. Dank crypt. Oh, okay. That's where we would have ended up over here. Interesting. Got these tools there.
These things have stayed interesting.
Do we... Yeah, we had to use one of the thieves' tools to get it. Oh well. We do not have an amulet. I would think that we probably want to send the Speak with Dead amulet to Shadowheart.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Because it's, right, necromancy. Well, drop this over to Astarion and see if he cares. Astarion's not going to want heavy armor. Alright, I'm going to take 3 minutes and grab a drink, and we'll be back in just a little bit. So, hang in there. See you in just a little bit. Thanks for coming by, and like I said, be right back. Good evening again. Welcome back to anybody who stuck around, and thanks for coming by to anybody who came in since. We are hashtag not sponsored tonight by Nepenthe Brewing Company. It's very nice Auburn-y sort of brew tonight. Spiced winter ale called Muggle Juice. They had an interesting series that was out. A lot of them were sort of like eldritch horror inspired. One of them was Plutonian Shores. That was a very nice one that we had the other night. IPA? We're getting into the winter months, so there's a lot of IPAs and a lot of heavy stuff. Not surprising. Spiced winter ale is... Yeah. Like I said, beautiful color to it. Block the light there. Nope, that's not gonna work. Curses, it's round. Well, anyway. We'll just do that. Probably everybody else can't see what I just did, but that's fine. They'll come in and they'll talk about it.
What's next?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Well, hello.
Everybody's really just not very approving of me. Okay. Oh, a lever.
I must keep going.
Cannot go in water. Okay. Oop. Half movement. Yep, yep. Okay, we can't go that way. Alright, cool.
Worth a shot?
Let's move. These boots have seen everything.
Nope, okay. I was wondering if dust I see a don't step on it. How's this tied up? Oh, right there. Can we shoot it? Probably didn't do anything.
Wouldn't take much to send that stone crashing downwards.
Oh, there we go. Right. Coiled rope. Launch. Alright, next question. Is there anything good that we just uncovered? Probably not. Okay. Ah. Factory. We're in one of the weird other rooms. Oh, I know where we are. Okay, cool. No, that's not what I wanted. I don't think there's anything left anywhere usefully. Ooh, stack of books. Mortal View, Eyewitness Accounts of the Valspawn Crisis.
What's in here?
Okay.
I'll
Dried
take that.
sausage links. Nice. Carafe of wine. Waterhavian cheese wedge. Okay, so now we'll actually move on. Provided, of course, that there is no more. Well, it didn't take damage, so that's alright. Plaque?
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
That's too bad. Right, so we want to get, like, up here. Oops. There is some more stuff down here, though. Could work.
No time to rest.
Okay, so this is where Starion was. Okay, just further up this way. Don't think anything useful down there. This is our dead mind flayer. That's the one we walked in on over there. The one who took us, the one who kidnapped us, the one who... Ah. Here's the fire. Let's jump over it. Really?
Broken. Must have been here a while.
I really want to change the angle of the camera. Nope, nope, nope. That was not it. Oh, shovel.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Oh ho. A wooden chest. Let's take Ray of Frost. Should I
Can't afford to stay idle. This way.
I need somebody charismatic. Yeah, probably a Starion. Yeah, that's where Lizzo was.
Better get to it.
Thieves' tools. We can let Astarion have them.
No one back home will ever
So,
believe this.
what is Astarion's? Yeah, he had like a +7. So, yeah. I'm gonna send split 2 for 4. Yes, give to Astarion. Potion of speed, +2 to armor class, advantage on dexterity, and double movement speed. Works for 3 turns, then you become lethargic. What does lethargic do? Consumed by exhaustion in the aftermath of haste. Can't move or take actions, bonus actions, or reactions. Ooh. So that's like, you'd better hope that that's at the end of a fight. You can move. No, you can't move. Wow.
Don't touch me.
Never a dull moment.
Nobody's got that yet, so... Lyselle's the only one who is a fighter, so we'll send her the thrown weapon. And let's send that leather armor over to Astarion.
Now?
What does he have? Padded. 11. That's probably the same. Yeah. Okay.
Moving. Keep a blade close.
There's something here. Ah, net trap.
Another broken trap. I mean, who made these things? And yet another. Hardly the warmest of welcomes.
Alright, been a while. Approach isn't going to be masked here. So
Open the bloody gate!
Oh dear.
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
And away we go.
By the nine hells! Open the gate!
Enough to get them through.
Get him! No!
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Bloody-o. I love it. This guy. Up to him. I can move up to him. 65. Jeez. Can't reach there though. Okay. Shove. Still 65. Man. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna slap this guy.
Fall by my hand.
Oh. Key point. That's what we like to see. We're gonna get behind this one. It's gonna be bad.
Scouts! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards! For the
My sickle and sword, strike them down!
No. Starian. Are we? We're not hidden. Oh, that's why it used it last time, because I used the one in the action column instead of the one in the... Okay.
Time for a new approach.
94%. 2 left. Plus 8. Yeah, I guess just kill it. Can't get to the high ground there. Can't get to that high ground. And, bonus action high. Nope. Ah, well. Wow. No. Oh my god. Barth, please. Alright, Lizelle. Can't get anywhere.
Make way.
Just gonna get her as close as we can this way. Oh, that's not gonna be nice. Alright, dash. It's gonna be weird. Alright, cool. And we'll... I mean... Let's do it. Action surge. Right, we can't move anywhere. Done there, so we'll at least take a... Jesus. Take a shot at the ward. Yeah, well.
Got to keep fighting. Onward.
Alright, now let's take a shot with something big. Flame? Nope. 50%. Wounds? Oh, touch. Right. Fireball. Piercing shot. 30. Jeez. So either way, this is 45. 40. 50%. Jeez, come on. So close. I'm guessing I can't throw anything either. Ray of Frost, that's another 18. Yeah. I don't know, that might be good. Try it. Why am I allowed to use the... Oh, bonus action. Let's save our level 1 spell slot. Tathvir! Here we go. And attack. Right, okay. We'll do... regular. Yeah, we don't need to do flurry of blows. Really? Alright. Okay, and if I try to move away, that's gonna be bad, right? No? Huh. Oh, maybe I already used it. Reaction? That doesn't make any sense.
Read every last one of you!
Nice. Go Will. Alright, Fireball, Piercing Strike. Melee, Con. Goblins have decent constitution, I think. Why not? Really? Bonus action, shove. Maybe? Is it just a free? No, it's a bonus. Okay. Where can I get? Can't do it, can I? Yeah, okay. Can. Make it bleed.
Bow, or you break.
Nice. Got it. Oh, that's gonna be birdie. Give it a shove. Just cause.
Concentrate. Got to press on.
Move up. Let's take a firebolt shot at this guy. Not great, but at least worth something. It's worth the attempt. Oh well. Actions are done. There we go. I was hoping I could give him a break. And arm strike. Yes. Alright. Get down.
One day I'll catch a break.
Yay. Nice. Bugbear's out. Paladin's alright.
Time to move.
Ranged attack. Hamstring. 1d6 plus 3. 1d6 plus 3. I like it. Cunning action dash. Yes, let's do that. Guess I could have done that first. Shadowheart. Who we got left? That's it, right? Nice. Maiming strike. Just cuz. And give him a shove, just cuz. Worth a shot. No attack opportunity for you.
Got to press on.
movement to get in. Concussive. I don't want to hit Blazo. Basic poison. He's got like 4 health left, right? Yeah, let's not play this game. 45. 40. Sacred Flame. It's a cantrip. Yeah. 75. Oh no. Such a small amount. That's ridiculous. Good lord. Oh. 55 damage. Hit him. God damn it. Healing potion. Thank you. Very nice. 55, 55.
Make it hurt.
Yay.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Good.
Damn vermin.
Wait.
Were tenacious.
Wait.
I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed. The horde must have settled nearby. More will come, and more after that.
Certainly.
Nice. I'm glad I didn't actually just run in there. Didn't need that. Oh. I hope I didn't miss my opportunity. Hey. Thank you.
What's next?
Trust no one.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Yeah.
And who the hell are you again?
Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
More violence won't bring back those you lost. Stop and think.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
Goblins could be on their way.
Goblins, tieflings, who cares? All that matters is finding a healer.
Very well.
I don't think I have speak with animals or animal handling. Shadowheart does.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
That's not too bad. +4. Yeah, we'll always take guidance. It wants me to know.
You follow the squirrel's gaze to a pair of clumsy, ugly feet. Your own, on her territory. Looking around, her territory extends from one end of the grove to another.
I like animal handling. Nice.
She studies you for a moment before twitching her ears. Compromise. After a final squeak of warning, break the rules and there will be trouble, she scurries away.
Yeah, convinced Timber to let us walk in her territory. She left us a small trinket to keep us away from the trees. You receive hyena ear.
That might be worth a look.
What in the hell? Bugbear assassin, where'd he come from? Oh, interesting. Jump.
Let's have some fun.
What is the... Yeah, that. Oh, I don't have any movement, that's why. Cunning action.
They won't know what bit them.
Yeah, there we go. Wasn't much.
I won't give in.
17. He's level 3. 7 hit points, so he's probably, I mean, fighter. Barbarian. Lizelle's still down there. It's her turn, really.
Shall we cut
Whatever.
and run?
I can't be next to him. It's gonna be ridiculous. Whatever. Not enough movement to get up there. Cool. Oh, that's pretty. Yeah, let's just smack him.
Need to act fast.
Really great if she could shove him off the cliff. 35. Can we bonk? Yes, at 50%.
Quick.
Oh. It is quite the move. I love it. Way of the what? Way of the 4 out? No. Ah. Really? So I do like Wave Shadow, but Elkorin I actually took Way of Drunken Master. Of course this is not going to allow me to do it, but Way of Open Hand I think is going to be the closest we can do. So this is going to like give us status effects. Stagger can't do reactions, right? Flurry of blows. Push. Punch twice in quick succession and possibly push the target away. So I think we're going to take Way of Open Hand just because we got... That's about it. Mr. I Love BBQ Chicken, how's it going? We got our subclasses. Trickery Domain. Let's see. Prepare spells. Cleric class features. Oh, well, she's not my character, technically. She is a pre-made character, so therefore I don't get to pick what her subclass is. She just has it. That makes sense. I'm telling you, my player's handbook was right here. And like, seriously, one more quick look, but I guess I might have taken it out of here if I was like trying to do something else. If I thought that was cleaning it up somehow. Right, you pick something up, you move it, because you're thinking, oh, well, I'll never forget it's here. Anyway, right, so level 2, Prayer of Healing. Heal all allies you can see. May use outside of combat 2d8 plus 3. I like that. That's helpful. Calm emotions, protection from poison, warding bond, lesser restoration. Heal a creature from disease, poison, paralysis, or blindness. Right. Takes an action, uses a spell slot. Aid. Heal your allies and increase their maximum hit points by 5. So temporary. 5. Okay, yeah. So technically it might be 10 points of healing if... No, it isn't. No, it's only 5 points. Never mind. Blindness and necromancy. Enhance ability. Advantage on ability checks using given ability. Spiritual weapon. Oh. That's a really good one. I think we're going to take it. Healing word. I don't want to do both of those, I don't think. 18 meters on touch. Cure wounds is only on touch. Bless, up to 3 creatures, plus 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. Also very helpful. Especially during battle. Command. Oh man. Alright, I don't think increasing our armor class by 2 is going to be particularly helpful if we can only do this once per long rest. So I think... okay. I will hydrate rather than dehydrate, yes. Straighten myself up. And you found my new redeem. So, John Gould wrote a book called Maine Lingo, a wicked good guide to Yankee vernacular. And I'm going to pick a random page and try to find a particular word. Something that's going to be good. This is good. Okay, so the word is cuss, C-U-S-S. Of course, everyone knows the meaning of cuss as a swear or to swear, but in particular the Down East Maine vernacular, cuss is a contraction of curse. To cuss someone out is to actually yell at them, giving them many different swears and all that. But This also yields a different word, which is cursed. C-U-S-S-I-D. I can't get the cursed thing to run. And this is accursed. The word is also used for a person. Well, he's a congenial cuss. Or, you can't fool an old cuss like me. So, in that particular case, it can either take the place of one particular swear word, or it just stands for, like, any old swear word. It's probably an alternative to saying, like, bastard. An old bastard like me. You know, pretty much everybody would know exactly what swear it is that you're taking out based on your context. Bane instead of bless. Interesting. Okay, Sanctuary. You or ally cannot be targeted until you attack or harm a creature. You can still take damage from area of effect spells. Fair enough. I like that one. Protection from evil and good. We have actually a bunch of those spell scrolls, so I'm going to avoid using that one. But, oh, and a subscription. I'm sorry. Thank you very much for the sub. Mr. I love BBQ chicken. I didn't even notice, because it was just, like, in the list. Always much appreciated. And thanks for helping to make this stream better. We're going to be talking with a bunch of the other math streamers. I already shouted out E to the 2i Pi, Zach. We also have Penn Center, E.N. Stuckey, shout out Zach again. These three in particular have been kind of instrumental in getting me involved in the math community that exists here on Twitch. And we're going to be discussing with them all sorts of really cool stuff. E to the 2i Pi, Zach, also has a... also is doing a real analysis class. So, that's alright. Most of the time you're not talking about meth, so you know. So yeah, Zach is running a class on real analysis. So it's kind of like advanced calculus, the reasons behind why all of calculus works. It was trying to set calculus on a like solid foundation. And so I'm going to be one of the people who is, or I have been and am going to be one of the people who has gone to the class and actually like been in there to help out. How far did you get? Create or destroy water. That could be interesting. Inflict wounds. I really like the idea of inflict wounds. Guiding bolt, though. Right, radiant damage is really important. And then giving the next attack roll advantage. Super big. So there's math analysis, and then there's real analysis, and then there's complex analysis, which are all three different classes. I never took math analysis, which a bunch of people have been like, how could you not have taken that? You majored in math? I was like, okay, first of all, I majored in math education. So when a hostile misses you with a melee attack, expend superiority die to retaliate with a powerful strike that deals 1d8. So that right there, repost, is essentially what my monk had. Only it was even better. It was called redirect, and it was basically pulling Jackie Chan shit. You basically, somebody misses you, and instead of, like, you know, missing you and, like, swiping a sword past you, you grab their arm and stab somebody else who's immediately surrounding you. It was such a great idea. And my character, this is Elkorin Tathvir, the guy that I've got here, didn't survive long enough to use it very much. I was very disappointed. Intro to undergrad math, interesting. I really like the idea that we can trip somebody, because that's gonna seriously mess somebody up. Commanders strike you. Direct an ally to strike a foe. The ally uses a reaction on their next turn to make a weapon attack. Wow. Disarming attack. Always nice. Force them to drop the weapons they're holding. Doesn't really help though, because they will spends a either free or bonus action to pick it up. I don't remember. Distracting. Give your allies advantage on their next attack. Allies. But it's just against... Right, okay. So one attack roll against the target gets advantage. Impose disadvantage on melee attacks against you for a round. Use both action and bonus action on a turn to attack a target with advantage and deal an additional 1d8. Wow. It's like most of the time gonna hit. Deal an additional 1d8 to attempt to goad the target into attacking you. Target receives disadvantage on attacking any other creature. Maneuvering. Make an attack that deals an additional 1d8. On hit, select which friendly creature will gain half of its movement speed. It will not provoke attacks of opportunity. Interesting. Menacing. Make an attack that deals 1d8 extra and possibly frightens the target. Spend a superiority die and add it. Okay. That allows somebody to move. Ooh. There might have been other stuff I wanted. Alright, whatever. Subclass Arcane Trickster, Thief, or Assassin. Arcane Trickster makes sense. 1d6 Acid, 1d8 Necrotic. Acid Splash is an area of effect, though. Prevent the target from healing until your next turn. Undead creature receives disadvantage on attack rolls. Poison Spray. Ray of Frost reduce movement speed. Target cannot use reactions. Spell has advantage on creatures with metal armor. I think I like that one. Blade Ward. Friends. Dancing Lights. Meh. These are cantrips. Gain advantage on your next attack roll. Costs an action, so you gotta wait until your next turn to actually do it. And it's concentration, so if somebody hits you, you might lose it. I like being able to do damage. Area of effect is too... That's too tempting. I think I gotta do it. Alright. Level 1. Color Spray. Blind creatures up to a combined 33 hit points. Really good at the beginning. Tasha's. Leave a creature prone with laughter without the ability to get up. Creature must have intelligence 5 or more. Target can try to shake off the effect each time it takes damage. Yeah. Sleep is too finicky. You know what? Let's do that. Expanded. Wizard spell of your choice. Grease. Fog Cloud might be really nice. Also, Burning Hands. 3d6 fire, that is a huge amount. Ice surface. On miss, still explodes. Everybody around takes possible 2d6 cold. Yeah. Missile's always a good one. Mage armor, helpful, but Dex mod. +3. Armor class. Increase its armor class to 16. Might be helpful. Thunder Wave. 2d8 thunder, take half. Witch Bolt. Link yourself to a target with Bolt of Lightning. Deal an additional 1d12 each turn by activating it. That's pretty big. I like it. Alright, we're here.
What path lies before me?
No.
What's hiding here?
Nadira. No. Why don't we just take that one soul coin there? And no. Okay. Never mind. Nope. Guess I could have kept. Huh. Okay.
What's up for discussion?
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow.
As the monk. Taking a life always has a cost. You have to feel it or lose who you are.
I had the same thought. And it's just going to keep happening.
Yeah, pretty much.
What's next?
Feel like we're being watched.
We missed somebody. That brawler.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs.
You could hold off a horde of goblins from this position.
Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better.
How far are we from the city?
If the road was clear, 10 days walk, maybe?
Ugh.
But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
Yup.
More goblins. What's next?
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
does this keep happening?
I see.
He was joking about octa soup just a moment ago. Come on, Rick. An hour. We take a phone and be done with him.
We could say a prayer. We should have time for that.
Yeah. Yeah. That would be good.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
Elkorin Tathvir.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Where are they forcing you out?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
This ritual, there's no way to convince the druids to stop it.
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I'll see what I can do.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I care about our lives, our futures.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Are you really locking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
You said the region's overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
I'm looking for a healer.
I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers. But I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon.
What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Alright, sell wares for 202. I think we're gonna feel good about that one.
No time to dally.
Oh my goodness. And all the rest of them.
What a day.
Goblin bow. Is there anything different? 1d6 plus 3. 18 meters, two-handed. Nah. It's all the same.
Assume nothing.
Alright, so this is 4 to 9. This is 2 to 9. Plus 5. 4 to 11. I see.
Strange. Had more freedom this past while than my whole life.
No, okay. Never mind. Gloves of Power, Absolute's Bane. On a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict minus 1d4 penalty to target's attack rolls and saving throws. Sleight of hand +1. Yeah, I think Asterian's going to take those, because, wow. Ritual Staff. 0 to 7 damage. Really? That's all the skulls, bottles. Nothing of use here. Grease bottle we might want to keep. Rope we might want to keep. Goblin Scimitar 4 through 9. 1d6 plus 3. Oops. Okay, we've already got a dagger, so we don't need that.
Action, not reaction.
Rocks. Helpful. Okay. I'm gonna sell her longsword, which she might be upset about, but disadvantage on stealth, yeah. Well. Oh, light. That's what that symbol is, the yellow, like, half moon thing. Curse of the Vampire. We're gonna find somebody proficient in a musical instrument. I'm gonna be happy that I have that for some reason. Don't sell the letter. We need to figure out whose that is. Leather boots. Silver band, peridot, agate. Oh. Actual gems, actual candles, bottles that don't have anything in them, that's fine. Carafe of water. Oh, those could be useful to, like, throw things. Or throw at things. Split? No? Okay. It's just a regular dagger. Yeah. Regular Morning Star. Ooh. No? Oh, okay. These don't have anything attached to them, so just toss them out. Oh wow. I'm gonna want that. Regain a level 1 spell slot when you critical hit with Spell Thief. Like, that won't happen too often, but you know what? Often enough. Oh, and I can put it on a Starion. Oh my god. Spend 6 meters of your movement speed. For the rest of your turn, roll range damage twice. Gain advantage? Oh, damage. I see. So advantage on damage. Locket, more books. Cups. Nothing really worthwhile, just cups.
What's next, I wonder?
Alright, so I don't have anybody to give it to.
Indolence breeds madness.
Spiked shield. Balance, gain +1 to dex saving throws and checks. Nature +1. Hedge Wanderer armor. Alright, so like, Elkorin can't do this anyway, but...
There's no time to waste.
Ring of Flinging. Throwing boost, where gains 1d4 damage to throw. It's actually pretty good. It's only an extra 100 coins, so it's not like it's doing a huge amount. The Unclaimed. Mortal View. Curse of the Vampire. Oh, what is that? Gloves of Missile Snaring. You can intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks, reducing their damage by 1d10 plus your dex mod. I mean, that'd be for Elkorin, but like, I don't have that kind of money. Orange. Yeah, 400. Like, I can afford it. Doesn't mean it's a good idea. And just sell all of our underwear at once. Like, it'll be fine, right? This? Who? Oh, equipped. That's what it meant. Whoops. That's fine. What did I just give away? Because I... Bunch of horseradish. Nice. Arrow of Roaring Thunder.
Action, not reaction.
I wonder what the next move is.
Careful, I bite.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Alright. Let's re-equip. Oh. Spell Thief should go to Astarion.
Watch your back.
You've got spells somewhere. These two should go to these two. That should go to Lacel, just in case.
I've got a long road ahead.
A long way to go still.
Okay, so this is 2 to 7. The light crossbow is 2 to 9. Not really helping any.
Eager for battle.
Same deal. Same deal. So I don't know what... I don't know what the issue is. 4 to 9 versus 4 to 11. Nah. I'll change that.
My faith will guide me.
So not proficient, so we can just sell that. Morningstar does 2 to 9, whereas her mace does 2 to 7. This also does tenacity, so when you miss, you deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyway. It also does bonk, and it also does one other activity there. What is that? Heart Stopper. Possibly inflicts chest trauma, loses an action for 2 turns. Yes, please. God, that's big. Okay, so we're gonna sell.
Trust no one.
4 to 9 versus 4 to 11. Yep, okay. Once per short rest, you can regain that spell slot. Okay.
My faith protects me.
2 to 7, 2 to 9. Same deal.
What to do?
Need anything else?
Yep.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
So 1313 has all the same stuff, but yeah, I gotta do it. Send to Astarion. Fine.
What a day.
4 to 11 versus 4 to 7. Yeah, that's it. That was dumb. Okay. I just double click because, you know, that's what you do when
Keep a blade close.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Sylvanus be with you.
Alright.
I wonder what the next move is.
Indolence breeds madness.
What now?
Alright, so we need a starting to get a different thing. The rapier was great, but I'm not buying it back. Again.
Maggots will be done.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
This grove is kept by Sylvanus's faithful.
At the ready. I should speak up.
Have you spoken to Korga? Of course, you have your... But if the druids won't abandon this ritual of... No word from the scouts yet?
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes, of course.
Here goes nothing.
Hey, Belana. Network protocol and mail protocol? No idea.
Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too
Oh.
late!
Oh dear.
Looking at you is painful enough.
Vex?
Give it back. Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
I think it would benefit everyone to calm down here. What happened?
Don't you tell me to calm down. My locket was stolen.
I said I don't have it. Maybe he dropped it running away from those big, scary goblins.
You little split-tongued freak!
Well, that is fine balance. The child will return the locket. The adult will act his age. Ugh. 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 Yeah, we'll use one of the inspirations. There we go.
I get my locket back and you'll have no trouble from me.
Fine. I have the stupid amulet. Take it.
I want an answer. Why'd you steal it?
To impress a girl, most like.
It looked like my mother's, all right? Just take the damn thing and leave me alone.
Keep it, kid. You need it more than me. Poor kid.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Flute. Oh, interesting. Meh. Well, since it's not stealing.
We've known
right?
enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
Jeez. I didn't do anything.
What I do for some salt?
No, that's not. No. Mm-mm. No.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us. Can we stop shouting?
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can. It's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
A long way to go still. Let's see what's to be said.
One day I'll catch a break.
Did that cow just give me the side eye? Is that normal?
Calm down. And again. Please. Swing.
I won't leave them behind.
Is that blood? No.
Not from intelligence. No.
Goblins
Okay.
have
So
forever.
Starian.
This is no fortress.
Ugh. Really? Just a +1? Ugh. No. We're walking.
Watch your back.
I'm ready.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate. An apprenticeship.
The waiting's getting to me.
Have a
If we
lot on
left,
my
we could at
mind.
least make a run for it.
Well, in it. Need to find a way forward.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
That was a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Mimic his trick, make the ring disappear. Nah.
hard luck, mister. But like I said, we can change that. Watch. Call it. Heads or tails? Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
Hold on, one coin's toss doesn't prove anything.
Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it.
Tails.
Tails! There. Happy?
Here, take your ring back.
You
Wanna
got
see your
it.
wares?
One sec. That's what I got.
Dies. No. Resistance to ants. Infinite wishes. Glob of tree sap studded with dead ants occupies the space where the ring stones once at. Kinesis. A small pebble swings from a length of fishing line attached to this copper ring. The ring of being really invisible. This ring is missing its gem. Perhaps it's just very invisible. Hogshead. Alright, fair.
There is work to do.
Keep your distance, darling.
Nothing cool.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
I hate doing it, but yeah. Nope. Ooh. God, man, come on.
Something over there.
Hole.
Not a chance I'll fit in there. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
I just want a little look. Should mind my step.
Hey, you here to trade or?
Your partner's a thief.
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
Could at least pretend to be sorry.
I am sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
I need a quick word.
Come, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back!
Well, I'm not looking for trouble. Can't you just let me by?
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Imagine that.
Yes, I see. Ah, I do wish I could understand you.
I know what that is.
You there! Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Fine, ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
I mean,
You
there were
search your
several
mind,
different kinds.
but remember nothing useful about goblin social order or behavior.
Give an exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
A mythweaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
I think there's been a misunderstanding. What exactly do you want?
The truth, my friend. Not a jot more or less. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
No, I don't think so. I was concentrating on not
Really?
dying.
Well, this does complicate things. But then again, well, never mind. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglubbiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
Oh. Why the dragon? Probably wasn't goblins. Probably thinking of Githyanki. But our conversation earlier, why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
No, okay. Just a liar. Bosk.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Keep their confidence if you insist.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
What's this girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
You act rashly, as a cornered viper would. Free the child or more tieflings will interrupt you. Ugh.
A gathered herd of the devils would indeed be disruptive. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Oh no. I hate wolves.
I didn't realize you were frightened of wolves,
No.
Shadowheart.
Everyone's frightened. I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Sure, it's not connected to
Positive.
the tadpoles.
You can trust me on that.
Been going on for a long time. Turn to other matters. Tell me about your fear of wolves.
They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone.
Everyone's got their own fears. I won't judge yours.
Really? Some might think it makes me a liability. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
We'll talk later.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Your iron will is impressive, if a touch inflexible.
You speak in paradox. I care not for steel, but I know if it bends, it breaks. I will not allow this grove to be broken. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Zevlor believes his people will perish on the road.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
It seems I best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
I don't like her.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
Kaka seems dangerous.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
Kaga seems happy to rule the roost. Who's your real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
If no one's looking for Halsin, I could
Would
do
you?
it.
I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
No need to fret, I'll find him.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else. Come, Silver. I wish I could offer more assistance. I hope to see both you and...
Also looking for Nettie. That apparently wasn't an option.
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Keep your absolute racism to yourself.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name.
So many dead. Sent to the Night Singer's embrace.
Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Saluna.
That mural.
darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Local history, written in riddles.
Failed.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
Servants' quarters. Interwoven prayers and incantations snake across one side of the page. Written on the other, instructions for performing the rite of thorns. When the prayer is complete, thorns and bramble rise from the earth, protecting all from harm who enchanted it. Oh. Nope.
By Sylvanus, another outsider. Should you have an ounce of sense, you will leave immediately.
I'm gonna get my hand bitten off. Woo! Passed. Alright.
Thorv's fur bristles. He wants to jump, wants to bite. His eyes dart back and forth as he sniffs the air. He can't see them anymore, but he can smell them. Many, many strangers.
Shh, it's alright.
The wolf bares his teeth. He doesn't take orders from you. He would chase you down if not for his master.
This will all be over. The ritual's almost finished. What if they tried to steal from us? We've shown them once. We take
Did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt?
They will take mugwort. It's really weird. Druid notebook.
That's curious.
Ancient notebook. Faded. Ink is faded and pages are starting to crumble. Not easy, but some of the things. Nope. Okay. Cathric is finished, but it cost us the land. Darkness has fallen, corruption is everywhere. Chased by the shadows, picking off druids and harpers alike. Our wounded were safe. I returned searching for survivors. Lost, I found his shade. I put it to rest and took his glaive. Blade infused with shadow, I've locked it away to serve as a reminder that even victory can taste bitter. Oh, Nettie.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Is there anything I can do to help?
A moment. Vis medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Do you know anything about mind flayers?
Why are you asking?
Yeah, I have a tadpole in my
A
head.
tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
know of them. Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
No. Enclave Library.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
I'm hoping for a less grave cure.
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halcyon, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I will remain. I have a vested interest in the outcome.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's that plant? Will it help?
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Merge my mind with anyone else that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halcyon was desperate to find where all this was happening.
A Mind Flayer ship. I was kidnapped and infected.
A Mind Flayer ship? But Master Halcyon was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself.
Thanks.
This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Thought you could cure me. What about that branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you.
Yeah.
I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a Mind Flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halcyon and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of Mind Flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
What do you mean should be changing?
Mind Flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new Mind Flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
Said you were tracking other victims. Did they all change?
Hard to say. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halcyon heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
Do you think he's
I
still
think
alive?
so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Alright, I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Better a quick draft than Ceramorphosis nonetheless.
Better than becoming a mind flayer. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
Notes on Drow Parasite.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Anatomical sketches of both Drow and Elithid tadpole are accompanied by notes written on an urgent scribble. The parasite was nestled deep within the brain matter, Elithid undoubtedly. Yet the host seemed unaware while alive. No visible signs of ceramorphosis. On the cadaver. Most strange. Final note is a single underlined word. Altered?
Looks like Halsin's our best bet for a cure.
Time to track him down and see what he knows.
Forget Halsin. Only a Githyanki Kresh holds our cure.
Halsin's journal. Extraordinary happenings. While meditating in the forest, Nettie and I were ambushed by a pack of goblins led by a drow. We had no choice but to defend ourselves. But that is not the extraordinary, or rather disturbing part. On the drow's death, a parasitic creature emerged from the corpse and attempted to escape. I managed to capture it, and have the host's cadaver here in my study. I've told no one of my fears. Nettie suspects, but knows better than to ask. I will investigate further before informing the others. Kagha will demand answers I don't have. I had better record any further findings in a separate volume and keep them upon my person, lest prying eyes jump to the wrong conclusions. Did it infect him? I've told no one my fears. Oh. No. Okay, I get it now. Whoops. We're just gonna save that real quick.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Whoa. I didn't do anything. Whoa. That's not cool. So, like, apparently hitting just about everything is causing me to take screenshots. That's not cool. What the hell just happened? No. behinds. I mean, it was... It's left alt. Somehow I got left alt to be take a picture. It's ridiculous. Alright, now I gotta figure out where the hell this... It's not here. And escape. Okay. Gotta figure it out now. Apparently.
No traps, please.
Drowse a letter. Stone tablets. What do we need over here? Rune of the bear, rune of the eagle, rune of the elk. Oh,
that's curious.
What was it? What was it? Oh, stone slab. Treatise on soul coins. Sightings record. Long list of owlbear sightings in the region, separated by date. Latest entry, written a 10-day ago, says cub, underlined several times. Mind Flayer parasite specimen. Definitely.
The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
I see. Track the druid. Find whatever burrow he runs to report back to me. Remember, you're only a scout. Don't engage. Do not kill anyone. Simply observe and return. I shall decide what we do next. Drop. Exhausted bird. forget to talk.
The bird's eyes are glassy.
Let's get on with it. Let's see what I can glean.
The bird's eye.
No.
Better take that.
Doesn't say it's stealing, but at the same time.
Need to keep going.
No. Jump out there. Jump out there. Weird. Oh, we already read that one.
I don't want blood on my hands. We have the right to defend our home. So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents? I don't want to kill anyone.
The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. The mural depicts druid and beast fighting together to drive monsters from their land. It looks like they were victorious, and yet the monsters have returned.
I'll give it a try.
Oh, wait. I didn't see there was knotted roots right here. Climb up. Minus 4 HP, fall prone. Wow. Nope, never mind. Hi. You there. Tough. Carefully nudge the bear's flank. This could end extremely poorly. Okay.
What's next?
More goblins. What's next?
These tieflings prove fragile. I were mine to end their misery myself.
They
Whoa.
make good bait, drawing attention away from us.
Judicious advice. How puzzling.
Why? What? How dare?
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
On I go.
Look in the air. Light on my finger.
Oh, goodness. That took forever. Alright, one more battle. I think we're gonna get that, and then we're probably gonna have to call it a night, so... Hang on. Where was... Is it out? I think it's out here.
And again. Swing and swing and... Oh.
Well. By Mordai's eyes, another one.
Come
My
on,
friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Hold it, Liz. I'll see to this one.
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
Fine, do as you must, but make it quick.
Bow. Lower. You saw another gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him? I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
Swing and swing and... Oh.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Do you plan to be that rough with everyone we meet?
Rough? Soon you will be vomiting blood and tearing apart your own flesh. When the tentacles sprout from your lips, will you still cry that I was rough?
No, just tell me what's our next move.
The Tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
What do you mean purification?
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Let's not do the racism thing, so...
Shoes. Where are my boots?
ago, a young man sailed from the village of Grey Harbor, where he went, what he saw, the deeds he accomplished, that simple legends today. For the wealth he returned with years later is hard fact. Baldurin made Grey Harbor rich. His gold built docks, funded businesses, and raised strong walls to protect it all. One of the gates into this flourishing city was named in his honor, but so great was the wealth that flowed through it that the name of the gate became more famous than the village that started it all. The name Grey Harbor has been relegated to dusty history books and ancient maps, but Baldur's Gate, that name is on the lips of every traveler in Faerun. Knock knock.
Anything of use?
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
Tread carefully. Time for discretion. Quick and quiet. The softest touch.
What to bring?
Just like old times.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
I'm afraid I can't. I've been placed in charge of this area. Right. Somehow I don't think Shadowheart would be approving of that, but whatever.
But Zevlor said Damn it! Figured it was a pity post anyway. Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I don't show you around.
Need a hand up?
I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion!
I'd wager you a potion was a paralyzing agent.
What? No, the potion worked. I'm strong as a bugbear and fearless. The old lady warned me that this might happen, that it was a side effect.
Sounds like you've been duped.
No, she's been nothing but kind to me. Why would she...
Money.
Sorry, I need a moment. I'm not feeling the best. But I'm sure it'll pass.
Supply log. Scrawled on underline on the inside cover. Dirt stained pages. Follow track. The storage of food and medical supplies. Flurry of entries near the end suggests reserves are nearly depleted. Yep. That's what we heard.
Alright.
Sell coins. A treatise.
quietly.
You're going to get us killed! We're exposed now.
All right.
Again! Children! Swing! Look who's here!
Go on. Give me your best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
That's good advice, child. You do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned.
Elkorin knows.
Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Another escapee. Thank the gods I can need all the friends I can get.
Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Who is she?
Her name is Karlach. An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Let's join forces. I'll help you cast this devil back to the hills.
An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade.
Lae'zel disapproves of
I
everything.
won't be long to answer.
We're wasting time. Go to my camp and wait for me.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Subtle steps.
And again. Your precious Baldurs wait. I care about our lives. Our futures. No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
This place is a bloody death trap.
Keep it quick.
This is
This is a very strange ox. It's also level 3. Too heavy to shove. Yep, pretty much. acid. That's not fair.
Never a dull moment.
No, don't go there. Wow.
What lies within?
Shapeshifter. Okay, that's not gonna happen.
On my way.
I don't have like Dispel or something. That'd be really good.
My faith protects me.
We're exposed now. We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? And again. Swing and swing and...
Oh, the waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Calm down.
Oh, spiritual weapon, I forgot about that.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed. We're exposed now.
Hmm.
Again. Swing and swing. Hurry.
I'm just gonna do something random. Must be humanoid. Okay.
Take two. I'll see what I can learn.
Nah, wasted it.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
Anyway. Alright, we're gonna call it there. So... Thank you everybody who came. Thank you everybody who showed up for video on demand. And we're gonna head over to somebody else's stream for the night. and then head over. Let's see, on Tuesday afternoon, we're going to show up at Zach's and see if we can't learn some more real analysis. I did take it as part of my master's degree, but you know, it's always good to go over stuff again, especially when you don't remember any of it. Oh, Zach and Danny Highway are doing Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, so we'll hop over to Zach's channel now. Doesn't look like they're about to end, so see how it goes. Righto. Hope everybody has a good weekend. I'll see you next week.